All right, welcome back. Day 3, day 4. I think it's, I don't know. I think I put day 4 yesterday and it wasn't day 4 yet. I guess it started Thursday night for me. I don't know. I saw other people put day 3, so I put day 3. I'm sorry. It's not accurate. Something like that. 3 or 4. 3/4. Headphones on here. Second. All right. All right, here's the plan. I did a send off stream, my third Ascension. Took Ride of Ruin. DBS is nice. But honestly, I think, I don't know. I don't like my health bar constantly moving is what it's causing. So I think I'm going to go farm 20k so I can respec and just take the 5 pain first before we fight Kitava, just to be safe. Other than that, I did the Merc Lab like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times to get some quality on some of my shouts. Wasn't anything too interesting. I didn't think I really had a ooh. No chaos res though. I didn't really have like much of a chance to die, so I didn't feel the need to stream it. I just ran it a few times real quick to knock that stuff out of the way so that we could get started right away for tonight. I still got these 2 side quests, so we'll go do those. Hopefully maybe we get a gold Mirage or something. Get that gold that we need. Yeah, here we go. It's just probably unnecessary, because honestly I'll probably respec back to the DPS one once we get to maps. But I don't know. I haven't watched anyone else kill Kitava in the event. I don't know if they've changed anything aside from Ruin. So we're just going to be safe. I think I have plenty of DPS to pretty much kill the boss instantly without that DPS ascendancy. So yeah, we're gonna take a free Defiance amulet instead. There's some Mirage. There it is.
Choose what you wish. Let's see how that turns out.
See, like that. I know it's not a big deal. I have leech and stuff like that. Just makes me uneasy in my life, constantly ticking down. So we're gonna change it. No more rushing into things just because I don't want to fix something like I did on my last death. Exiled. What's up, Finboy? Trying not to get exiled. I don't know if you've been around since I started this. It's Nordic style. One death and you're done. You start over. And the event's only 5 days long. Let's see, maybe I can fish for a gold Mirage here. I try not to die. Died 3 times so far. 2 of them were really early on, which is understandable because the very beginning's quite difficult until you get gear and stuff going. And then my big death the other day was just to me being stupid and lazy and not being careful, thinking, oh, it'll be fine, I don't have to worry about that. And the thing that I thought I wouldn't have to worry about is exactly what killed me. Chaos resistance and poison. Poison deals damage, chaos damage. And I had negative 17% chaos resistance. And that shit killed me in like a second and a half. 15 hours of work gone. In about a second. Where's the thing? Mirage. Oh wait, it must stop spawning after a certain level in here. Keep people from doing what I'm trying to do. That makes sense. We'll just go back in here.
Choose what you wish.
No gold. I need one of these Mirages that offers extra gold. Need 20,000 gold to fix my skill points. And then we can go kill the last boss in the campaign. Attempt to, anyways. Did I actually stabilize it? I did. Nice. Five, Blake. That's the wrong kind. We got 8,000. Yeah, I think we just keep resetting this, going for the Mirage. Maybe one gold Mirage will get us all the money we need. Also think our next skill point will give enemies minus 40 to physical resistance. Try and make this as easy as and safe as possible.
What is your desire?
Oh. I have to go with 5 link, right? There's my gold. I do have a 5 link. But I could certainly use an upgraded one. I gotta go with 5 link. We'll just maybe have to do some more. This 50% chance to ignore physical reduction. That will be helpful. Whenever the league started, I think I found like 4 or 5 of those 5 link wishes in the regular softcore league. It's the first time I've seen it since. First time in the hardcore league. Got 6 sockets, just not 6 links. Let's see. Yeah, we're at 10,000. Empty our inventory. Ooh, 127 life. Stun block recovery. 398 armor. Lose some armor. No open suffix. Hmm.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Oops. I hope we got a blueprint. I didn't even realize that. Let's see. Can we get red links? Well, we're still res cap. So that's almost 4K life. I think we take it. And we can put our, guess we could actually get flesh and stone. I don't know if I can use it yet. So hit up the breach tree.
Enter. With each beware of the enemy.
Breach tree gave me corrupted blood storm shroud. In softcore league today. Maybe we just go for jewels. Or I guess belts. Maybe we're gonna get a mage blood or anything. Let's take these for now. Still haven't found a single provisioning one yet. The craft equipment. Oh, not enough high blood anyways. Oh, a waste of time. Get our quality. Turn this quest in.
Time and tide wait for no man. Freedom comes to. Remember, we do this for freedom.
All right, 10,000 more. Hopefully we get another gold shrine. No more distracting shrines. Oh shit. I was wondering why the uniques weren't showing up. Because I have an in-game software filter on. Whoops. I could have missed some good shit. Ooh, almost died right there. Stunned me. Another reason why we need to put Defiance of Destiny on instead of what we have.
Choose what you wish.
Currency. It's not gold. I don't think it counts as gold.
Enter it and see.
30% movement speed. So close.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I get decent gold from this. Amethyst ring.
Make your wish.
More currencies.
Do what you must, Chief.
We're at 13K. We're almost there. I was actually going to farm this gold before I started stream, but I didn't have time. I got too late. I was watching the Goat movie. With the little one. It's actually not bad. I still got an hour left though. I didn't even get that far into it. But there's this lizard guy. I don't know, his name's like Molt or something. And he's like super creepy and weird, and he keeps putting his molting on people. And it's like, it's all slimy and juicy. And then he just like skitters up the wall and giggles. Probably my favorite character. Did I just do all that and forget to reset it? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That was just the currency one. I'm just confused talking about goat. Almost there. We could have had it, but we did get a 5 link upgrade instead of taking the gold. I think that was worth it.
Mardi Gras TV sent. It's been a while, so let it be known. Cut down on the letters. There's a cap on these weak characters.
What's up, Marty? Are you trying to abstain from too much DTS? Not much. We're still working on this hardcore thing. I'm getting there. It's extremely stressful and constantly terrifying. Even though there's not really anything on the line, it always feels like there is, you know? It also doesn't help that... I don't know. Maybe if I die, I'll try again, but... Because it's only, I think, 5 days long. So I think if I die at this point, I'm just done. I don't know if I'll start another character. So I guess that's on the line.
Make your wish.
Wisps, body armors, it's not what I want. I'm just gonna keep skipping them until I get a gold one. Take whatever gold I get on the way. We're about to do the last boss in the campaign. Well, the last quest boss, and then the last boss. But I want to switch some of my passives to a more defensive setup. And I need to farm some gold so that I can pay to do that. Is what I'm doing right now.
Choose what you wish.
Now here we go.
The battle begins.
It's not as good as gold explosions, but I'll take it. Should get us enough, I think. How you been, Marty? I haven't seen you. Are you still just been too busy to stream, or have I just been missing you? I keep checking to see you, but oops, I don't know what that X. But I've been on pretty much at odd times from what I would normally on though, so I could just be missing you too. 17K, still not enough. Been to a wedding of a close friend. Wasn't in town for a couple days. Oh, that's cool. Is it a good thing? Are you happy for him? It's not like a train wreck marriage or anything.
Remember,
5 days. Up. 72-hour stream incoming. It is owed and it must be paid. Keep me posted on the train wreck. All right. It's a tricky thing, marriage. I know a lot of people do it for the wrong reasons. At least most of the people I know, anyways. Me and my wife, we were kind of strange ones amongst our peers. You know, we bought a house together and lived together for many years before we ever did get married. The last friend I know that just got married, got their girlfriend pregnant, and so they're just gonna get married because of that. Fucking dumb. I hope it works out for them. But believe it or not, that's not a good baseline to decide to spend your life with someone. It's not enough.
What is your
Here we go. That's what we need. Give me the gold balls. I feel like the gold orbs are not showing up. At least one. Or maybe I'm moving so fast and I'm just hitting them right away. Oh yeah, we're at 24k. Alright, we should be able to respec now.
Freedom comes to for freedom.
Would be nice. Probably not.
Oh. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Wait, what? Oh, I leveled twice, so the fucking price went up. So I need 4,000 more. Right? God damn it. Say 2,800. Oh, hopefully we don't level again while we do this. Well, damn. I thought we were done. It's alright. Don't want to rush into this anyways. That's what ends runs.
What is your desire?
No gold.
is your desire?
Another 5 link. It did it to me again. They present me with a 5 link and give me the gold. I have to take the 5 link. Gotta eat the frog lurking. All right. Appreciate you being here, Marty. Enjoy your frog legs. Another lacquered garb, huh? $2,500, almost there. Triple resist. Less life though. All right, one more and hopefully we can do this.
What is your desire?
All right, we got gold. Oh, this guy thought you only got ruin in Act 1. Oops. All right. Is that enough?
It would be wrong to do that here. Hello, hello, hello. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
I still need 800 more. this rate, we're going to level again, and then it's going to cost more money again. And we're just going to be stuck in an infinite loop. Never able to progress. Alright, I think we're good now.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Am I reading that right? Am I 21 gold short? What's the current mission? So we're getting ready to fight the last quest boss and then the last campaign boss. And I took Rite of Ruin, which causes me to lose life per second per rage, but also payoff increases my damage. So my life is constantly ticking down. And it's probably okay, but I decided I don't like that. So I need to respec these 2 points so I can take Defy Pain, which is just straight up a super extra layer of defense instead. And I thought I needed 24,000 gold. And then I leveled up, so the price went up. And I keep miscounting my gold before I try to go back to buy the respec. And then we have these mirages in here, and so I've been resetting the area and checking the mirage for a wish that gives me more gold is what I've been doing to get there. But just being extra over prepared is basically the goal right now.
Choose what you wish.
All right, I think we should be able to afford it now.
Nothing is truly
There we go.
stone.
That's all we were doing. We did all that to switch those 2 points. And I had one more thing I think I wanted to do.
Hello there, Exile.
I'm here to
I got some chaos. Now maybe I should save it. I was thinking about rolling one of my amethyst rings. See if I can get something like this, but with a higher life roll. Oh, there's the mana. Damn. 100 life, no resist though. Oh, we got one left. One more try. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Hold and fire. Got fire, lightning. We don't have an open suffix though. Oh. We'll lose our lightning cap. Oh, I tried. All right. So this boss, it's just for a side quest, but I should get a passive point for doing it. So it's pretty important. But he's like super rippy, can be very scary. So I also wanted to make sure we're doing him just before the last boss. And hopefully, since we switched our ascendancy, my health bar should not be moving nearly as much. Nice and cozy, I hope. Nice. Like, barely moved our health bar. It's a good sign of things to come with the next boss. Of course, the next boss, Kitava, will have the event mechanic, Ultimatum Ruin. So he will be able to, if he gives 7 stacks of that to us, he will just kill us automatically, regardless of how much extra defenses we have. I guess I'll just take the extra life here. All right. Let's do this shit. Oh, I didn't realize I haven't done the desecrated chamber. Okay, well, I thought it was at the last boss. Scratch that. We're almost there. We gotta go collect this staff first. Then if we can kill this guy, we officially made it to endgame. We can start farming on that.
You've done well. Make your wish.
I can't wait to get me some breach tree crafting going. Hopefully we get some early luck, get some good items. Now, the great thing about Breach Tree is you don't really need much luck. You can pretty much just control what you're getting. Should be able to get pretty significant upgrades almost right off the bat. Can't go that way. Surprise. Oh, fuck. Wow. That was a little scary. That's new. That was not there before. And it had ruin. Jeez Louise. It was scary as fuck. We almost died several times there. Okay, well. I am glad I decided to switch to Defiance of Destiny. And accidentally do it before I went in there as well. Better not be no fucking Trial Master in Kitava. That was enough. You can't do that to me again, right? Right? I don't know. I haven't seen anybody else do Act 10 Kitava, so we're just gonna find out on the fly. All I know is what I did in the last gauntlet. All right. Here we go. Ooh. GG. We've done it. I went way down. Once again, thought I switched to Defiance of Destiny because I think on the way here it just saved me twice.
Time and tide. By the light of
Innocence.
good tidings to you.
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
All right, campaign complete.
Commander, farewell.
Now all I need to do is get to level 90 so I can get entered into all the raffles.
Time and tide wait for no man. Hail.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Here, Act. We've invited. Got my eye on you.
My name is...
Fucking King's March.
I'm next. Farewell for now.
Hate this place.
It's a cornucopia of talent. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
I'll handle things here.
There you are.
Let's see. I'm gonna switch to my other hideout just because this one's
Greetings.
kind of annoying to navigate. Oh, where'd my map device go? Oh, I have to do this. Buffs expire. That's kind of annoying. Let's change that. There we go. That works. I didn't know I had to... I thought you could just do this. I think you could just do the first map in your hideout. I guess not. Oh yeah, should probably check. We need to solve our resistance problems first before we do anything. Actually, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll do that real quick, then I'll be right back. right, let's see what we got here. We just need a little bit of cold and a little bit of fire or lightning. Oh, wait. Hey, here we go. Let's do this. Refund this. Still a little more cold, which would be nice. I think we can swap this to just cold. It will be good.
Hello.
Out goes it. Like
4C, we can upgrade our boots. All right. Positive chaos. Res capped otherwise.
Greetings. Bishop, be ever vigilant.
Oh, we did get a provisioning. I'm on 6 link. We got cold, lightning, and 15 life. Lose some armor. Oh, this got chaos res. Never mind. Nope, I don't think those are gonna do it.
Good to see you here. Be ever vigilant.
All right, let's go do our first map. Hit our title real quick. where we would put it, but a phasing hypnotic eye jewel would be nice. All right, here's the boss. All right, until we can drop these, we're gonna go. Not there. There it is, butchery. Getting some more damage.
Hello.
Maps. That's not maps. I'm blind, I can't see. All right. Can I put my Oh, I have to go back to the I don't know why. I don't remember having to do this.
Now that you've got my eye on you,
Maybe it's just so much grind in this league I forgot I did it. Where's my... Here we go. All right, next map. Be careful. What's up, Rolling? You missed it. Did you see the Did you see the fight with the Trial Master as the special guest? I was getting all ready for Kitava, and it wasn't Kitava that was the surprise. It was the... I can't remember his name. The guy you get the Staff of Purity from. So I went in and thinking nothing of it. I started hitting him and almost killed him immediately. And then fucking Trial Master popped out and I had to kill him. And he almost killed me twice. In that regard, Kitava was easy. The hard part was the boss before here. But we're in maps now. We should be relatively safe as long as we don't do anything stupid. I do know the maps are easier than like the entirety of the campaign in the Gauntlet, so there's that.
What you wish. Let's see how.
Gauntlet's so hard, you've already won making it to maps. I'm pretty proud. It was easier for me to get to maps in the last one than this. This one was harder. This one was much harder, I think. Especially like Brine King was a huge problem. I don't know, there wasn't a lot of changes really. Aside from what I just told you with the Trial Master. I guess with the Ruin on top of it, it just makes you more scared. It makes you panic easier. Even though I don't even think I got above like 4 Ruin on any of them. I was still super scared. Shit, hopefully we get some Atlas points and get us some breach going. Start crafting some good gear. We'll be sitting pretty. I just want to get to level 90. Anything else is a bonus. I don't care if I have to do white maps to get there, I will. Oh, since you're here though, Warling, you know quite a bit about playing this build, right? It's like I think I did the quality right on my shouts, but I wasn't exactly sure. You should be able to see my gems on the little side panel thing if you're still there. So I was pretty sure the only reason was to make sure, like, intimidating shout I think was the most important. So you wanted that 20%, and you wanted the other ones of different qualities so that what's it called? Auto exertion doesn't cast them all. Try to cast them all at the same time. I think.
Greetings.
2019 and 18. Okay.
Keep your life.
Which I haven't done enough lab, but I have 15, 20, and 0. And then my auto exertion's 20.
Hello.
And then I need to get Carnage Heart is nice, but I have not been able to get this fucking thing off. Oh, I missed one. What level is Carnage Heart? Level 20? I'm pretty sure I found it like right at the beginning of making this character too. This is the character I found. Carnage Heart. I found Cloak of Flame. I found Kikazaru. I found the Purity of Elements amulet. I found all of that shit in like the first 2 acts. Warcry Mastery, removing ailments. Oh shit. I didn't even notice that. I can actually drop this life recovery one now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's trade this life recovery for that. Yeah, good looking out. Thanks, man. I had the life recovery one because I was using, I took Rite of Ruin first, so I added the life recovery to help offset that. And then I was a little worried, so I swapped to Defy Pain. I'm glad I did because I'm pretty sure Trial Master would have killed me had I not put Defy Pain on first. Because I was like super low at one point. I mean, I couldn't see for sure because I was busy, but I'm pretty sure Defy Pain saved me. You done Juggin Slayer? I know this is just the one that was all the big dogs are using this one in the Gauntlet. Although I think Hierophant has taken over as the most popular one right now. And in the Gauntlet anyways. Champion looks really good too. I actually wanted to re-roll to that, but it's just too far in the Gauntlet. I don't feel like I have time to re-roll. So we just stick with what we got. Which it's also funny because I made this. Oh, you were looking at him. My static strike guy. I didn't think anybody fucking used static strike, and like everybody and like half the people in the Gauntlet are using static strike now. Static strike champion, a Hierophant, energy blade, static strike. I don't know what all the other ones are, but static strike's popping this league. I was just kind of surprised because it feels like, I don't know if you've tried to use it. It feels so shitty when you first start using it. But once you get it going, it's crazy. I gotta check these. My weapon could definitely use an upgrade. Yeah, once you get its attack speed up and get it actually moving, it feels really good. Even though like the animation and everything, it looks like you're punching, like you're not even hitting anything. Doesn't want to let me drop it. And then of course, well, you saw my character. He has ridiculous gear, but I had most of that ridiculous gear before Static Strike started to feel good. Because I had to play around with it for a while before I got it to work. Like it was still good, but you would punch like once every 3 seconds. It would kill everything. And then there's kind of like it's not a flicker version, but there's a transmuted version. I seen Jungrun was using. I never tried that one. Looks pretty cool too. He's doing energy blade with it. All right, I also need to see Wasteland. Where is Wasteland? Here, I'll just go look. Oh yeah, I got this dude going. This build's kind of crazy too. Hidden Blade. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely not a... It's not a hardcore build though. Top left. Alright, we're gonna head that way first then. Using hacks.
Greetings.
Let's go ahead and do this one while we're at the ones though. I guess I don't really want to just go to one side. I don't want to move into higher tiers until I've done them all and get more points and levels. Enduring Cry? It's just, well, I was using it for endurance charges. Of course, now I have that on my tree. Weren't you talking about the, what's the support? With the main? That's what I believe I'd switch into next with, is it main support? I think is why they still use it. Because like Ben's using Enduring Cry and it's linked to, he's pretty much the one I'm kind of trying to follow. Yeah, MAME support. Oh no, he has a link to combust. So did he drop Enduring Cry? Okay, so he drops Enduring Cry, takes combust with MAME and Bow Molten Shell on cast when damage taken. But I think the only purpose it serves here is the damage buff that exerts and the damage stacking, the 15% damage per Warcry. I mean, and it can refresh your endurance charges on bosses too. Yeah, his Gauntlet build. Actually, I have two of them pulled up. So I snapshotted one of his earlier progression ones. Yeah, because he's like level 100 doing a bunch of other stuff now.
What you wish.
I'm kind of trying to try to work my way into one into the other. I figure if I'm gonna copy somebody, he's probably the guy. I don't know, there's a couple other ones. I was looking at I'm Exiles. I like watching him too. He has, I mean, they're essentially the same, but he has a little bit different choices on his too. We got a boss. When I saw him earlier today, he was playing some kind of totems killing nightmare bosses, so his current POV might not look right. That's not what I'm looking at, if that's what it is.
Greetings.
But I have just his basic POB pulled up.
Keep your
Just
light
like kind of generic slammer. That's fine. I think those are all okay. Ooh, harvest. Oh shit, I don't remember which one. I think I went purple, right? Oh, I forgot to do my... Got to do my Atlas point.
you? Gonna kill me? No. You're after someone high. You're starting to figure it out. I see it in your eyes.
I just can't bring myself to care.
I've had a hard time letting go of Eldritch modifier in the chest for auto endurance charge creation. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, Enduring Cry would do that for you. You could at least, as long as you remember to keep casting it, you can keep it up on bosses. Yeah, like, I don't mind pressing buttons, but this is too many buttons for me. I want to get it down to less. I probably won't, not in Gauntlet, but... See, I wish I knew how to do this. There's like a certain way that the Gauntlet guys are setting up this thing. I never learned how to do it. I think they were shoving everybody over here, and they were keeping certain ones over here, but I don't remember which ones.
You honor the way. I choose and honor.
Keep your word or lose.
Quivers.
Choose what you wish.
Take some more gold. Diviner strong bucks. Wow, I just stood right in that detonate dead. I did not see that. That's what it was at all. Yeah. It was too late by the time I saw it. I guess it shows that, you know, my build's pretty tanky. I mean, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be, right? And then there's like the whole logout macro thing. Or just pausing. I have it set up. I don't play hardcore enough. I just don't think about it most of the time. Every now and then, I'll remember to log out when I'm in trouble. Oh, she's not here. I'm stuck. On caps lock. I have it on my... I have one of those mice with 12 buttons on the side. So it's like, it's right next to where my thumb is at. I just thinking about using it is a problem. Oh. Well, never mind. What the fuck was that? Oh, GG. I might be done. Fuck. That's all good. It's part of the game. What should I do? There's my one from last time. I didn't even have a 6 link when I got to 95. Well, I was even thinking too, I was like, why is this boss on tier 2? That's just stupid. I don't know. Should I try a different one? I mean, I have a bunch of gear. It's got Gladiator and Guardian. Guardian at 20%, Gladiator at 16. I have a really good axe for Gladiator. I got like a 150% increased fizz axe. Oh, thank you. I didn't expect to die that soon. That's probably why I died. I wasn't being careful at all. Now this guy's using Lacerate. I don't know if I want to play another... The Guardian's doing Absolution, I think. Oh, this guy's doing Raging Spirits. What? Really? Well, I suppose I can open my free mystery box. That's not it. What do we get? Val Quillbook pet. I don't use pets, but cool, I guess. Oh, this guy's playing SRS too. I was originally gonna start with SRS. I don't know if they probably didn't level those SRS though, right? Assume they leveled with Absolution. Damn, he just straight up one-shot me. Right? Yeah. I guess it's the Gauntlet mods, huh? I'm definitely not used to that one-shotting me. Let's grab hey, Captain Lance. Captain Lance had a POB absolution for this.
Your baseline casting is doing
Copy. Back. Yeah, I was just like, I mean, I seen the red ring, and I was just on the inside of it, the outer edge. But I mean, fuck, I had almost 4,000 life plus Defiance. Oh, it ends in 2 days. Man, I don't think I'm gonna get there. I don't think I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna have time to get back through the campaign in 2 days. I suppose I could just try to rush and see what happens.
For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with
2 days. We'll see. Maybe Hillock will just kill me, put me out of my misery.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
What a weird skill. It feels really weird when you swing it. Hollow support. Halloween flame. Okay. I'm pre-hitting my mana pot from my enduring one already, wasting my mana potions. Get me all twisted around here. Alright. This is not going well. Out of pots. Retreat. Look at that attack. It's too fast. Can't dodge those. Shit, it's two of them. Oh, I did have a healing. God damn it. There we go. I'm just getting enough in just to reuse my potions. Is the new Katarina more dangerous than the old one? Probably not the best person to ask. I think I only fought her once. last league. And I killed her pretty quick, but it was softcore. I want to say she's not. I could go. Oh, here we go. I can get on my softcore character and do a run. I can go buy one and kill her real quick. If you just want to see it, I could do that. I don't know if that'll help or not. Oh, now you drop the gear. Where is he? Ooh. Be happy to watch that. All right, let me get up here and I can do that. I got lucky today. I spent a bunch of money. I bought a corrupted headhunter and a bunch of really expensive murderous eye jewels. And I was down to 2 divines again. And then the breach tree gave me a corrupted blood storm shroud. And so I got a plus 100 divines again. Here we go. I definitely can't do it on the Abyss dude.
Greetings.
The Maryline is ready to...
Damn. What, they want 8? 8 or 2,390. How many is that? Okay. We do this.
I'll let you go. What have you got for me? Business.
It just went up. Oh, we're still cheaper. All right, you ready? All right, just let me know when you're ready, and I'll go in. I mean, like, this is the one we were looking at the other night. So I'm... She's, like, not gonna do anything to me. But I could kind of try and slow play it and see if, I mean, I have a, you know, a dual desiccated. And I'm, yeah, I'm Chaos Riz Captain, all of that. I have no armor, apparently. Just regen.
It can't be. This, it's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful.
Yep, it does enough.
Give in, Jim. No, feel desperate.
My family, please, no!
There's nothing that
Of course, I don't know. I never really had a problem with that phase. That looks it pretty much the same though. I don't feel like that's changed. Oh, hold up. I got Gauntlet loot filter on.
hundreds of dead, rotting souls.
See, I think
What a meaningless
if I ambush her and static strike, that's probably just going to be done. So I'll just try to use my blade, what you call it, blade storm. My blade storm does a lot too, though.
Arise, my children. Your hopeless hope is destroyed.
My cause fuels me!
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Don't do this.
Oh.
You can still join us. It's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever
I figured she'd go to invulnerable and yeah, never mind. Wasn't there no way to phase her like that in the original one though? Yeah, I hit her with static strike twice but I could have sworn in the original one you had to do 3 of the little graveyard things before you could bypass the 4th one, right? That just let me skip all of them. So I don't know if my damage is just that high. My damage is like 28 million or something like that. 30 million.
Stop! I can bring them back. Joanna, I can bring your entire order back. Just give me Shut up!
I don't think it didn't really look like anything was changed. Cool Mac. Is that new? Pack leaders and random syndicate members can have syndicate gear equipped. Pack monsters revive. What? Oh shit, a veiled exalted orb. Now I got my money back. Yeah. Oh, I definitely made money. Yeah, veiled exalted orb is probably even more. 28 divines. Yeah, last time I bought one, they were still 7 this league. I never used these all flames, so this one sounds really interesting. And it's cheap. I think the only thing they changed is you just don't get the loot room anymore. At least that's what it seems like to me. Are you going for her ascendancy? Oh, just practice. Well, thanks for making me do that. I'll just tuck that away because that's probably only going to go up. Let's see what we get. Corpses you spawn have max life. Do the Grove? Yeah, I can do the Grove. I don't think any of combination of these are worth anything. Is it called Grove? Yeah, Sacred Grove. Oh, those are cheap. But even in my, like, aside from their original Harvest League, I don't think I've ever really had a build that didn't just roll over her. I think, yeah, the hardest part was clicking the tree.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
I know she does, like, yeah, she does these things. You stand in between them. And then I think she summons, like, the kind of boss mobs from the harvest stuff. Let's see if I can get her to do the phase. Okay, big green slam. That looks kind of dangerous. Blue explosion, guys. The red's tentacles, green's big green orb with huge AoE. What's this? That hinders you. That did quite a bit of damage too. The blue one's just like the green orbs from Ritual. Oh, here we go. Oh, she trapped me. Oh, you have to break the root walls. Hit the tree. I don't know what we're doing now. Oh, you just have to find her. Yeah, it seems like the phase is pretty difficult. Here, let's see though, because I'm pretty sure you can skip the phase if you do enough damage. Oh, Shaco. I didn't know she dropped that. Here, let's do another one and see if you can just skip. Because she doesn't have that crazy of a health pool. So you should be able to get enough damage to phase her if it's possible.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
No, no. Oh no, she did come straight out. Okay, so it looks like if you get her to do the phase and she's right here, you don't have to go find her, I guess. Damn, does she drop one of these every time? Oh, 40C. She must. What's she got? Health savagery, 100% increased physical damage, 10% increased action speed, hits ignore enemy, physical damage reduction. Damn, I might have to try this on my hidden blade. Because I would be gaining rage so fast. I could probably have that pretty much just always up. I'm gonna have to try that shit on hidden blade. Yeah, 40C for... I mean, I know there's tons of options.
Greetings.
Do you think people would be wanting to gamble these? Fortify cast when damage taken? Advanced traps and spell totem. Dang, I was hoping it would force me to make Flicker Strike.
Journey well.
Womp womp.
Hello.
What is this guy? 2C? Oh, so her exceptionals probably aren't very good either. We'll do one more real quick. See if we can get another helmet.
Behold, the first daughter of Raycast.
Oh no, no, she's still right here. Yeah, so if you phase her right next to the tree, I don't think she moves. You don't have to go look for her. Does she drop a helm every time? It sure seems like it. That's a good deal.
Greetings.
For the cost of an unidentified Shaco. Gold pin. Wow. The Gauntlet build? Or the one I was playing? Yeah. Let me get it here. I think it's pretty close to what because I started the league with Absolution. I think it's pretty close to what that was. Let's see. We got some stuff that should give us an advantage. Level 10 for that one. No, it has drop downs. So if you go down here, especially when you put it in POB, it has a section for each section of levels. He didn't make extra gear ones, but at least for the tree, it has. And then I think usually they do, I think he just puts the support gems in order of importance. No weapons? Oh dang, I hadn't even found the boots yet. I never got a gold rim. It's level 7.
I know. Lionel's while we live, we have.
Fine.
So just do fucking rolling magma.
Yes. Goodbye.
My nightmares.
Feels like we were just here. Yeah, I don't know how much you've seen of the Gauntlet event, but it has ultimatum mobs right at the very beginning. Probably makes you wonder how I got as far as I did. The way that I died. I wonder if the modifiers went up once I got to maps. Maybe. Or penetrates elemental resistance. Is that in every zone? I don't even know if they changed per zone or not. Here's his 68,000. What about the damage? Can you drop some damage? Oh, why am I fighting this guy? I shouldn't be fighting this guy. But he's dying, so why not? Sniper. I mean, yeah, on paper, but you're also way more experienced in hardcore, so you have like a natural bonus modifier to your EHP, right? Isn't that how it works? Or no? Must sever the connection. Well, the extra damage definitely converts to more EHP. I know that. At least in some way.
I'd almost stopped.
So you need to have like almost have like a standard character ready with a bunch of currencies so you can basically duplicate your build and do practice run. What do I want? Proliferation, I think, right? Yeah.
Goodbye.
Or yeah, practicing with a weaker character sounds even better. See, let me get some blues on here. No. There we go.
Hello.
Guess I should have just prepped and got all the skills or all the skill gems I need.
job for you, if you're willing.
YouTube needs a guy who does all the bosses with a weak character and talks about the attacks and one-shot mechanics.
You'll smell it before you see it. Stinks like a carcass.
Surely there is one, right?
Farewell.
I don't know. I haven't watched an actual boss video in a long, long time. I think when Cyrus was new is probably the last time I watched any boss video. Don't stun me, bro. Eamon bosses? Oh shit. I should pay attention to what I'm doing, huh? And not fight things like this guy. There we go. Get a sacred crystal? Well, I don't know. Did I? Let me check my stash thing. I thought I just got crystallized rancor each time. Oh no, I got 3 sacred crystals, so I got one for all of them. 100%, yeah. Yeah, because I have 3 of them down my stash. Did that in the wrong order. I should have found the what you call it first. Oh well. Shoot, farming Shaco sounds kind of fun. I've never actually I've never used a Shaco for any builds. Uh-oh. These guys are horrible. Of course, this fucker's fire resistant. I think I had like one good Shaco a long time ago I sold for like 80 divines or something, but I never did actually use it. I'm not hitting him. God damn. This boy's super fire resistant. Ridiculous. Gonna go play. Good luck. All right. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Don't die. Don't do what I did. Be better. Staying in normal league. Maybe that's what I should do after this. I should be fully trained. Take off the training weights. I would like to. I think for the next Gauntlet, I might actually do practice like the week before. I think that would be a good idea. I'd like to get a lot further than I do. Everybody always, they start like private leagues with modifiers to kind of mimic the extra ones in the Gauntlet. It's got to be over here, isn't it? It's probably both. Oh, you know what? I should set up a ripped command. Let's see. There we go. Thanks for the clip again. I know you're probably gone, Morlin, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I knew I should have checked this down here.
A necromancer. Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
Actually, let's just swap that like that.
Farewell.
That should be good enough. I think we also have some better potions in here. Yes. Mira, you go potty. You go outside. Here, let the dogs out. I'll be right back. Walking. Way back in. Walking towards my chair and I stepped on a toy directly in the middle of my foot. And I panicked, fell forward, and almost stuck my head right through the fish tank. Right through the side of the fish tank. That would have been cool. kids. Pick your fucking toys up. Someone's gonna die. I could tell you the other day where I could make nameless here to spawn. It has to be 16. Huh. That's kind of lame. It's like everything else is 14. I got super lucky today because I switched to City Square. So I needed to move my scry. I got him on the very first try. I mean, it probably doesn't matter for me because I'm scrying the damnation card. I'm not going to find one, most likely, but having a chance at a 500 div. 500 div card is all right, especially when I'm not looking for any in particular. And I never find the flooded depths first. Never. Well, at least now we know, because I didn't know either. Guess I did find. I have 3 extra 5 links in my stash. So maybe we can do this. As long as I can go fast. And still make it through. Level 9. Almost to absolution.
Stay sharp out there.
Maybe we get to level 12, we'll go buy up all the spell gems we need. We'll be ready. And then probably if this guy dies, I'll be done. We'll see, I guess. Still don't think I'll even make it back into maps. Guess I could. I did get my campaign down to like 4.5, 5 hours this league. But that's in normal. Oops. Thought I killed them. Also got a good amount of gambling money from at least those couple of maps. Those 5 maps I did. God, that's pretty disappointing. I should have made it farther. I'll be skipping the core for the very first maps, that's for sure. Or running it on white. I don't think I would have made a difference. I should have brought Sunder. Should have brought a ranged attack in there. Missed.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and
2 more levels. Get absolution. Might hit the Mirage here. Just to make sure that happens. Before we go fight, what's his face? Big Nets. Captain Chain Hook. Looks like we don't need to hit the Mirage. All right, let's go grab. I guess we'd want to avow absolution, huh? Look, where'd we go? Oh, we got 2. Okay, cool. Easy. Faster casting, spell echo. That's like 18. Spell echo. Can I not get it yet? Is that it? I guess. Just the lighting. Hypothermia. And then in the meantime, definitely Phantasm. Oh yeah, we have to recolor. Just do minion damage, right? We want lightning damage. Minion damage, lightning damage. Yeah, blue, red. We could do that. Right? Yep. Easy. What a game. Desecrate, flesh offering. We'll deal with that later. Lighting golem. Shield charge, faster attacks, momentum, the usuals. Here on a wait, can use this guy, right? Perfect. Let's go.
Your answer's here, heretic.
Guess I should have bought a decoy totem. I think that won't matter though. Oops. There we go. Let's try to use the right one, huh?
Rest now, tormented soul.
So you going this way? Did I go the wrong way? Sure did. Went this way. Oh, that's right. This build, we get the fucking minion guy ascendancy.
Friends, my
Blue socket. Sure, there we got some boots. Blue socket boots. There we go. Something like that. Let's see. We also want flesh and stone. Not by there yet.
Greetings. Hello.
No, let's just refund all. All right. There. Just get all my other skill gems out of the way. It's gonna be our last hurrah. Why is spell echo? Was it called something else? Am I lost? There's that. Stick this in here. I'm gonna go grab a drink, go to the bathroom real quick, and then keep going, see how far we can get. Now we should be good for a couple hours. Let's go.
Trust is the only reward guaranteed.
Alright, I forgot to put my clarity on. Figure out why I couldn't cast that. I wasn't targeting anyone. Wow, fuck me. Why? I guess I need to reset it, don't I? I don't know why I couldn't cast Val Absolution there. It like wasn't working. we can realistically use this like this. Try though. Actually, I might have an enduring potion in my stash I can use. Fuck, all wrong ways. Gotta reset this too. No enduring. A level 30? Can these roll? Is enduring? I don't think you can. What a waste. I got my roll. All right. Alright, much better than the last one.
I pray that I'm not too late.
We just gotta drop Timber Shield for now. I guess we could drop a support so it don't cost so much mana.
I am going.
I guess we could put... Yeah, let's put this on.
I am you. A beast.
Goodbye.
Add there. Let's see, anything... Any of this junk we can equip that's better. I don't think so. We don't have fire. Alright, let's just go. Oh shit, I didn't think about sockets. Let's solve that problem first. Not right now. There's no time for sockets. There's only 2 days left and we fucking died. At least try to see if we can get back to maps.
Fare you well.
The spirit hunts with you.
Wait. So that one. Put that one. Don't use any of that yet. Lots of axes. Put that on. That one on. Fucker. Where is that 5 link I had? 49, 52, 51.
My mana is spent.
Glad I didn't pick up the amulet. I just like killing those guys.
I have seen exiles.
more levels and clarity, and I might start feeling all right.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
I might have a level of clarity in my stash. I don't know. Wrong way.
I get piety. Keep your life.
Let's see here. We got a blue slot. No. Tip a shield out for now. We'll leave the flesh and stone off. See how it feels. All right.
I caught.
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
What is this place? Spitters. No spitters. Yeah.
Till next.
All right. Let's see. That's an upgrade. Take those guys. Wait, what do we got here? Oh, that's fire damage. Right, it's RF. Let me go ahead and get rid of that guy. Keeps that on. Oh, take that instead. Swap that one.
Farewell.
I thought God hasn't abandoned us.
Oh, sir, I was not ready.
I must have time to gather.
That was the Weaver's chambers. There's the wetlands over here. I guess, maybe. I fucking lost again. Oh, god damn it. The wrong way. There's definitely oak. Probably fix my loot filter for this too. I have it set up for Berserker or Marauder or whatever. Chaos. Big money.
Nothing growing.
There's one. Farewell.
The day
All right.
of exile.
Let's see if we can get a physical wand. Damn, we get some rare ones. Thanks. Physical damage. Yes. We go with that one. See if we can craft his damage over time. No, no prefix. Yeah. Take that, I suppose. I think this is better. Maybe it's not better. I mean, I should have just kept the fucking minion one. I don't know, let's see how damage is on the boss, and then I might just go waste on my gold. Way too early. I don't know, it feels very Sweeney. Like 1 minute it's doing great damage and the next it doing none. Oh yeah, I need better flasks. I haven't upgraded them in a while. Maybe that's it. My boys just ain't spawning quick enough. Need conviction. No, I better not. 6 decks.
Hello.
The spirit hunt.
Greetings, Exile.
I forgot to check if I can craft biz over time or not. It's damage over time. Let's see if that's any better. Much better. I mean, is it though? It felt like it at first. Of course, I got super sloppy anyway. Lost track of the boss. He was hitting me from across the screen. Anyway, valve stacks and potions. I forgot to get better flasks again too. And I didn't even curse them either. I do have a curse now. Alright, potions, flasks, whatever. those. Actually, we should probably check for gear upgrades. Jangling. You might want to have those in there. Just maybe. I went a whole lot better. I'm going to play like a dummy. Okay. Act 3. Good progress.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Don't do anything I.
Why are you still
You
standing?
know what? Now that I think about it, why am I using Captain Lance's POV?
Tread carefully.
Hello.
I should be using Baylor Mage.
See you.
That's the minion guy. Alright, there's those. Let's go. Work lot. Hey, what an awkward little spot.
Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Banana, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken,
That must be Mr. Marty.
banana, banana,
What's up,
banana.
dude? We died. Most unfortunate. And I don't even know what happened. Don't feel like I should have died, but I certainly did. Hopefully you can still see the clip. Whirling made a clip. And I look at it, watch it back, and I'm at full life. And I just go from 3,900 to 0 in a tier 2 like early map. Hardcore, I suppose. I wasn't gonna go again, and I'm like, all right, one more good attempt with a different class I haven't played in the event yet. We're in Act 3 already. Moving very, very quickly. At least very quickly for me. Which could be a bad thing. Not taking my time, but there's not enough time left, so either go fast and don't die, or go fast dying. Something like that. He's gonna say I didn't have defenses or resistances, but he would be wrong.
Mardi Gras TV asked me. In Path of Exile, Decalogue got one-shotted by an enemy who decimated 3,000 health points all the way to 0 on a Tier 2 map. What happened? Ah, the cruel fate of a wandering hero. It appears Decalogue underestimated the might of that enemy. A Tier 2 map can still harbor treacherous foes, and if caught off guard or without proper defenses, even a seasoned player can find themselves face to face with death. It's a harsh reminder in Path of Exile that danger lurks around every corner, waiting to pounce when least expected. One moment you're battling, and the next you're dust. Time to regroup and learn from that experience.
Way to give a non-answer, Deckard. We did learn, though. Don't fuck around in the core in Tier 2 and hardcore. Normally, I wouldn't even think twice about that map. And I didn't. But I didn't read the modifiers. I don't know if these change when you get to maps. The monsters 20% increased damage. They fire 2 additional projectiles. They take 20% less damage. 10% move and attack. Penetrate 20% elemental resistances. I think it was the penetrate elemental resistances that got me.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. Embrace your martyrdom, heretics.
There it goes. Hey, well, my shit won't cast.
Mardi Gras TV asked me. But Decalogue is the inventor of the infamous shock soil build. Are you telling us this master of a gamer underestimated the threat level? It seems even the greatest can falter. The shock soil build may be impressive, but it doesn't make one invulnerable. Perhaps Decalogue got a bit too confident or let their guard down. In the chaotic world of Path of Exile, it only takes a moment of distraction or a miscalculation to meet an untimely end. This is just a harsh reminder that even the masters can be brought low. Time to adapt and emerge stronger.
Now he's just talking shit. I suppose that will work. All right, so we want Feeding Frenzy, Elemental Army. All right, we gotta get some gems. Where is Bell Echo? Why can't I find it?
Mardi Gras TV asked me, while you state Decalogue is letting his guard down, I feel like you, my friend, are letting your master down. Very disappointing. It's easy to throw shade from the sidelines, isn't it? But let's not forget that even the best can stumble. Decalogue, in all their glory, faced unforeseen dangers in that Tier 2 map. It's a brutal world out there, and even a master can get caught off guard. So instead of pointing fingers, perhaps consider the lessons that can be gleaned from this experience.
I think you're pissing him off, Marty. Oops. Oh, level 54. Yikes, Reno. Oh, level 32. Okay, I guess we just stick with the shitty one then. Take some mana. This guy here. Guy there. Where is it? Minion damage. We'll take minion life. Minion life. This guy. Specters.
Mardi Gras TV asked me, I don't want to argue with a clanker, nor point fingers. I was just hoping for you to be a little more uplifting. It might be time to replace you by some voice model that will always agree with me. ChatGPT, we're coming to take you for a spin. Quickly the tides of fate can change. While it may seem easier to seek a voice that echoes your sentiments, remember that true growth often comes from facing challenges and differing opinions. Decalogue will rise again. So, instead of tossing out the wise sage for mere agreement, embrace the lessons learned from this stumble. After all, even the mightiest warriors must occasionally reforge their path.
Sure. is. I am reforging my path right now. God damn it. In the worst way possible. There we go. Let's see. We got one Spectre. Oops, don't want that. Where the fuck is this place? There it is. Waypoint. There it is. me teleport across. You about ready to get started here in a minute, Marty? Or is that not today? I'm just chilling today. Nope. I have to work at night. Tonight. It's 4:20 a.m. Haha. And I have to work at 4 p.m. 8 p.m. today. But now I'm like, since I died, I'm like, I can't go to work. I have work to be that needs to be done here. So I don't know. I might just not go. Let's see. Tell them my hip exploded or something. Tell them I died. Which is true. Harrigan. Give me that reward, Harrigan.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
We're starting to get past the kind of shitty leveling. Well, not shitty leveling. Leveling with this character is pretty crazy, but it should start getting quite good. Let's see, where are we going next? We're going for block. Me and those kinds of things next. All right. Some cool, Marty? These tall teacups? No, it's backwards. No, it should be. The tall ones should lead outside, and the short ones should lead inside. And apparently all of these areas... That's backwards. Apparently all of these areas have some sort of little visual hidden indicator, because they're all randomly generated, but they have some hidden visual indicator that shows you which way is the right way. I found out about 2 of them. I must find out the rest. Going this way.
You, what is that? The cockroach. I like a dash. We'll talk again soon.
Yep. Sure will. Should be able to get our frenzy charge spirit. I think it's in this next area or near it. Or it's not spirit, specter. Back this way. No, it doesn't go that way. All right. I suppose we're keeping shock soil alive too. Really, it's another version of shock soil going on here. The absolute shock soil. The final form. Gotta bounce for now, get some rest. Alrighty, man. Thanks for the chicken banana. Enjoy the rest. Hopefully I'll see you soon. I'm gonna try to wrap this act up and then probably go to bed myself. Because this means I'm gonna have to wake up early. So I can try and get back where I was by the end of the night. Probably won't happen, but damn it, I'm gonna try. Take some extra life for these fucking guys.
to do in return. Damn you!
Rest one can.
That's not what we want.
Point. Don't do anything I would.
See you.
You've piety.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Exile.
Thank you. All right. Got any upgrades? Maybe we can use that and swap our absolution to some gloves. No glovey, no lovey. Okay, I'm gonna use that. I think swap that instead. Most certainly. We will take that. The resistance is at. We need some cold. This will take care of that. Let's take this guy off. $67. All right, we need a different level shield charge. There we go. Level 4, that'll work. Where did I just lose a bunch of strength from? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, our guy was wearing it when he died. Shooty booties. Let's see if we got a decent amulet in here somewhere. And all this junk. There we go. All right, solves that problem. Now we need some gloves. Probably gonna have to gamble gloves. Yes.
Greetings.
We just want straight ES. No. Armor ES. Yeah, I was super stingy with the rolls. Can I get a life roll? There we go. So it's not four socket or whatever. Deal with it. So keep this, keep this. Oh, this other crap. Go over here, color, get lucky, all blue. Put things in sockets. Try to swap our chest. Get unlucky. Extremely unlucky. Now we're fucked. That's cool. Check shop. Copper colors. No, 4 links. I suppose we could get. All right, let's try it this way. Oh, what was that? 5 to 1?
What's going on?
I didn't know you could do that with those. Ain't that nifty? All right, we want these guys together. Hypothermia. Hey, man. What's up, fellow gamer? We gaming. Trying to, anyway. playing a Path of Exile event. Yeah, work. The event is hardcore solo self-found only. And it has special modifiers that makes it even harder than it normally is.
What's going on?
And I was pretty far tonight, and I died. So now I'm starting over. Trying to go fast because there's only 2 days left in the event. You didn't see me die, so I didn't. Entire event hitless, 0 damage. Oh, well, you know me so well. Gamble. Guess we do. No, that doesn't make a difference. Come on, give me a green. To be fair, I did make it all the way through the campaign. It's a pretty decent achievement. I didn't make it as far as I made it last year, though. So I'm going to try one more good attempt to fix that. Oh, fuck. I needed 2 blue and a green. So close. Two red and a green again. I'm being robbed. Alright, well, I have like no money left.
Go with courage.
We broke. I have a ton of jeweler orbs though. Love RNG in video games. I do too, honestly. Oops. We want to keep this one.
Watch yourself. Hello.
Watching weeks worth of resources disappear into nothing. It's always fun. If I switch to the regular softcore, I could do that. We are on very limited resources. Now we are trading 3 to 1. And that is not a good trade. God damn. Hold on. Okay. Now we go to the third strategy. And we probably don't have enough resources to do this. Go down to 2 sockets. We go to 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. We need a green. And I have a green. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I have enough to do this much longer. Ah. No, it's less. So the base equipment requires strength and int. And because it's strength and int, it has a higher chance to roll blue and red sockets. But you can't really get one that is strength, intelligence, and dexterity. Dexterity is green. So you have to roll an off color. Oh, so we have 100. We could probably do this. And normally it's not that big of a deal. You know, you have plenty of this stuff. Not so much in hardcore Soul Self-Found, though. No trading or anything is allowed. There we go. Red. Aha. We've done it. It also feels really bad because this is a very low level shitty piece of armor. That I just dumped a bunch of currency in. Also, if you raise the quality of the armor, your chance to link all of the sockets increases. So let's watch it not do that. There we go. That. We need big damage, though, so that we don't have to rely on skill. That's why I did all of that. I'm thinking maybe I should switch off Herald of Thunder now. What did I do? Oh, I do have Tempest Shield. So we do Tempest Shield. Turn off Herald of Thunder. Turn on Tempest Shield. Now we need our Spectre. I can't remember where they are. I'm gonna have to look that up real quick. PoE Act 3 Frenzy Spectre. Why is Google not just giving me a direct answer? Prerequisites. Steps to summon. I don't want that. Oh, it's an Act 2. That's why. The oil fields. Damn, I could have had this Spectre a while ago. Watched Dune Part 1 and 2 the other day. Scale in those movies is pretty nuts. I really liked them. Most people I talk to don't like them. I don't really understand. I guess it's kind of slow. But I mean, it's fucking Dune. Of course it's slow. I think there's a third one coming out. Isn't there? You watched them back to back. Yeah, I think. Well, I think we watched one night, and then because my wife actually really liked it too, which was very surprising. But I think we watched one, and then the very next night we watched two, and we actually watched the whole thing. Normally, when we watch a movie, it takes us like 2 or 3 weeks because kids and shit happens, and it just takes forever to get through a whole movie if we actually want to pay attention. Have you seen Dune Prophecy? I actually loved Dune Prophecy. I think people also hated that one. It's yeah, it's an older, well, it's not old. It's an HBO show. And it's about the women that go around with the you know, the blue goop, whatever it's called. And they're like, it goes into their dark underworld, how they're like manipulating the entire universe. It's really good. You got to get to the end because it's like they throw you for a loop. But it's also very slow. Like the first several episodes is a lot of explaining and character introduction and stuff like that. But it's necessary. You prefer world building? Yeah, I do too. You know, it's not necessarily great in the moment at first, but if it's done right, it pays off. I need to have my attacks, my thing. Okay, so I need that. And then this, and this guy. All right, I think we're ready to hunt for our chieftain. Where are the chieftains? They're all been replaced with robots. Oh, they for real have all been replaced. Hopefully that's... So the way this event works is they do shitty stuff like this to people. I should be able to gain a Spectre that gives me frenzy charges. Oh wait, there's one. I think. There we go. It's something that they would do is purposely remove them so you couldn't get them early on. Yeah, it's very rude. I finished the campaign for the first time, and there's a mini boss before the final boss, and he's like super easy, right? Nobody ever bats an eye at him. You just go in and you blow him up and you move on. And I went in there, and he almost killed me like 4 times. I killed him almost instantly. And then the Trial Master, which is an in-game boss, jumped in. They just added him in. And he almost killed me. It was close. It's kind of funny that I survived that. And then I died to the thing that I died to, because what I died to was not nearly as difficult. But also, to be fair, I was at full life, and I went from full life to 0 instantly in one hit, so it was kind of bullshit too. That's just Path of Exile for you, though. Alright, why is my damage so terrible? $90 hours in a week? Dang. It's still on my list. I have it downloaded. Just this Path of Exile League has been one of the best they've ever done, so I've been playing a shitload non-stop for I think like a month now almost. Patching it like it's an MMO, really. So they feel bad for the trouble they got in, I guess. Alright, why is my damage? Tell me I did all of this just to make my damage worse. Guess I should have, instead of blindly following this guy's build, I probably should have looked at it. So I don't know how the fuck he's chilling anything. Where are you getting chill from? Rings? Yeah, I noticed the bypass for that game. There's a new version out like every week. So the people that don't want to pay for it must be popular. Because they're feeding them patches as well. So normally you get cracked game, you just get the first version and that's it. Alright, we're gonna have to use this one. See if this cold damage does anything. Actually, make sure it lightning damage. No, I need cold damage on attacks, I think. No, that's not working either. More cold damage over time. And that's from this. I'm so confused. There's cold damage to attacks. Mm. Level 34. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Time nor the place.
I think we need to try to ascend.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand. The goddess is watching.
Oh, let's see what happens. We might not be ready for this. We should be, I think. This area is at least not super heavily modified. It's just as shitty as it normally is. I think my damage got worse. This might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways. There's no time. I got 2 days left.
Give no quarter.
No. I think I have to roll my sockets back to the other the other color. God damn it. Okay, if I put this on. Still res capped.
This is neither the time nor the place.
You don't want to that fight to take too long. Oh yeah, it's like 300 less damage. Let's try it this way.
The goddess is watching.
Seems much better. What am I using? Oh, giant. Take a Colossus. All right, now let's see how we do.
The weary traveler draws close to the emperor who never be awoken. Stand your ground. Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
It's a little scary. I don't know. Maybe we use Herald of Thunder. If we can get through this, it's pretty huge. I believe we can get another permanent pet. I mean, minion, whatever you want to call it.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor better entertain and the world is that insincere. Prove yourself as it.
You're dead, bro. Go back down your stairs. There he goes. Yeah, this guy. I can only summon so often. I think we get a... I think we can get a permanent one. If we kill that guy one more time. Without dying, of course. Traps.
afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. You must navigate your empire through trouble. No two battles are alike. Triumphant at last.
Got him.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Guardian. Level 20 Sentinel of Radiance. Yup.
When bound,
Level 20. Wow. I've never used this ascendancy before. That's a lot. Do I have to summon him? Hey, there he is. Minion deals fire damage equal to 20% of its life per second. Word. Uh-oh. Not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever had heartburn. I don't know what it feels like. Oh yeah, this guy's crazy. He just makes everything die. Well, I suppose we could try to finish Act 3. I'm fairly confident in my ability to fight this boss. Of course, I say that now. And it seems like this big dude will just take care of it for me, though. It's kind of slow though. Suppose that's the trade-off. Am I winning? I think so. I killed the labyrinth guy, so now I have Sentinel of Radiance to help me out. He's very slow, but he seems quite strong. He is a glowy lad. But he does fire damage every second. So I guess it's fire. Holy fire. I don't know what the difference is. One's real and one's bullshit. Yeah, he's basically just doing all the work now. I'm not even using my attack. Not really. Divinity 2. I haven't played that in a long time. I heard Divinity 3 is good, isn't there's the third one, right? There's a newer one that just came out, I thought. Or not just, but I don't know. I absolutely love these kinds of games. You know, from the gambling to the loot. Yeah, maybe that's why Baldur's Gate 3 kind of made everyone forget about it. But yeah, I love these games. And then like this one, once you have a lot of time invested, you can do so many different things. Oh yeah, Wizards of the Coast. They've been taking things from me since my childhood. I was always really big into collectible card games. I guess started playing Magic in beta, and then I played Star Trek, I played Star Wars, Highlander, Jihad, like all of them. I love card games. Anyways, Star Wars and Decipher, they had another game called Wars and one other. They had a few of them, but anyways, the company was called Decipher, and Star Wars was like, it wasn't a kid's game. It was fairly complicated, and it took lots of math. Like, you had to spend time doing a bunch of math during your turns or whatever, but I really liked it. Anyways, Wizards of the Coast bought Decipher, and they completely changed the game. Like, they just deleted the card game that already existed, and they made Young Jedi, which was like the simplest rules so that 5-year-olds could play it. And they took that from me. And as a result, game was not popular, and both of them are just gone now. So they just fucking ruin everything. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Games Workshop too. Then there's like, I still buy Magic cards. Like, I'll never not love Magic, but I don't even like, I don't get excited for the new sets or look them up or even care. Like, I'm not necessarily against you know, like Ninja Turtles and shit like that, but oh, Bezos. Welcome back. But yeah, I still buy Magic. Like if I'm at the store and I see a pack. But I don't even pay attention to like what new sets are coming out or actually use the cards anymore. She keeps moving around. There we go. At the last one? Oh no. Oh, he for real just did all the work. Never dabbled, scared to get into it. It's probably for the best. It's kind of like a lot of the things, you know. It's like I never dabbled in alcohol. And then you know, I gave it a shot, and then I became an alcoholic, and it was all bad, and I had to stop. Not that, you know, people drink, that's fine, but I used to spend so much money on Magic, like all of my money. Stopped being fun once people started treating them like stocks, yeah. And really, that's kind of what I do with mine. Like I just buy them and I stack them up, and then like a car breaks down and I sell a bunch of my Magic cards and I start over. Just not a wise investment of money, but I get to have my cards. Germany, all high functioning alcoholics. I think it's like that everywhere, really. It's not any different here. There's maybe more dysfunctional ones. I was definitely a functional one for a very long time. I went to the doctor one day, not for any sort of reason, to get my old man checkup. And I don't know, I saw the test results, but the way he explained it basically is, this is the number for your liver. It's supposed to be at 40, and yours is at 697. So, you have to stop drinking. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I drink a lot. Like, I'd wait till I get off work and, you know, like, kids are in bed and stuff like that, but once everybody was in bed, I'd make sure I was sleeping good that night. In a way, it was a good thing. I had that appointment, and then I had, that night I had 4 drinks, and the next night I had 3, and the next night I had 2, and then I quit. So, and it's been, I don't even know how long it's been. It's been over a year.
I'm watching you.
All my liver numbers are back to normal.
Yes.
Everything's good. Nothing's going to explode that I'm aware of. So it's a good thing my wife made me go to the doctor. Otherwise, I probably would have never went. We don't like going to doctors here. It's very expensive. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know if I ever told you. So when our daughter was like, I think she was 3. Yeah. Well, it's funny here because you'll talk to people, a bunch of dumbasses, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, well, other countries have waiting lines," and they're like, they'll defend it because they're fucking stupid, but brainwashed. Like, dude, the rest of the world has figured it out a long time ago. You're being scammed. But yeah, when our daughter was 3, it's like she got all these spots all over her skin, and they weren't like itchy or like bumpy. We were like, okay, we'll just keep an eye on it. And then we were giving her a oatmeal bath. Or her pediatrician said just keep an eye on it, and like the whole one side of her face started drooping. And so naturally we're like, oh fuck. And we rushed to the emergency room. And they were like, oh yeah, she'll be fine. Just give her these antibiotics. No big deal. And they were right. And with our what's considered good insurance here, it cost us $2,500 to get a little bottle of antibiotics. Fucking ridiculous. I mean, part of it was because it was an emergency room visit, but who wouldn't take their kid to the emergency room? aside from an American who couldn't afford it. Yeah, it was horrible. But that's what bankruptcy's for. It was just even to just have our daughter, like we planned to have her, and it was just the bill for having her was like $14,000, and then like any of the Tylenol my wife took, or like any of the extra stuff while we were in the hospital, they charged us for all of it, like hundreds of dollars of add-ons. It's just cheaper to do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah. I can see, like, maybe as a deterrent for irresponsible people that shouldn't be having kids, but you know, we were doing everything right. We're both working. We have a house, like a good neighbor, like well, not even that either, but it doesn't have any sort of, it doesn't care who you are or what you do. It's just money. Oh yeah, they did that when I actually went to Catholic school, and they still had sex ed when I was in grade school. A fucking nun taught me sex ed. Not really, but that was what they did. And eventually, as I got older, and like, I think it was just before high school, they removed it. They removed the whole concept of teaching kids about, you know, the responsibilities and dangers, and they taught abstinence. That was the new strategy. So you know, the more effective method was be like, just don't do it, because you're not married. So if you don't do it, you'll be fine. If you do, you're gonna burn in hell forever. How about that? Lesson over. Didn't teach me anything about it. I figured it out though. So one or two fountains and that's it. Yeah, Hell definitely has all the banger music. I mean, I'm not a spiritual person at all, but it's pretty hard for me to think like something like that would actually exist. But if it did, I don't think that would be a requirement to get in. Pretty sure. I would assume it'd be rather simple to get in. You know, just probably basic human nature, you know, not murdering people and raping and pillaging. Stay away from ghosts. Well, if there's ghosts, there's gotta be, if there's an in-between, there's gotta be like a side to side or above or below, right? You'd be surprised at how many people are amazed that I can walk down into the basement when the power goes out in pitch black and not scream like a little girl. I guess it's an impressive feat. But our house is definitely not haunted. I would know. Alright, we want to forward link this guy. Yeah. Yeah, I need to hire a professional. That way they can make it exist in my mind. Oop. That's not the crafting bench. We're not going to leave it to chance. We're just going to put 4. Our army is growing. All right, where did my guy go? Did I take the gems out in this area? Did you notice that? But I didn't. That means I have to go find another one. Your Spectre, if you take the gem out of your item, they die and fall on the floor, and you have to pick them back up. Well, no, because if I took it out in town, it wouldn't have came off. It's got to be over here.
What can I do for you?
I'll just have to go get another one. I'm running out of place to put all my buttons. 2 more hours to freedom. Yeah, fuck all that work. That's pretty much all I do at work anymore. Because every now and then they get some work out of me, but not as much as they used to. Alright, I'm gonna find this Carnage Chieftain. And then I'm gonna have to end it there. Instead, I got 2 days left before this event ends. So that means I'm probably only gonna sleep for like 4 hours and then be right back at it. And it's 5:40 in the morning. I think that's the one thing I miss about drinking. I could always go to sleep. Now I always stay up. But to me, it outweighs the other stuff. So, yeah, I've tried melatonin and like ZZ Quill and stuff like that. Maybe I need to like triple the dose or something, but it doesn't do anything at all for me. My wife can drink. She gets like the melatonin tea and stuff. She could just drink a cup of that and pass out. And that shit don't work. It don't work at all for me. Yeah, you just eat a little melatonin with your mushrooms. Man, they're busy tonight. Need to exhaust myself? Yeah, I probably could use some exercise. I don't know, I have that a lot too, and I'm like, I feel like I could totally go to sleep. And then I end up fighting it off. And I don't. Of course, this game is a huge factor in a lot of that. I have a problem when it comes to this game. Oh no, they're gonna make it hard to find the chieftain. Give me humanoids? Gonna give me everything but. Is there one in there? Oh, I can't resurrect those. Here we go. Maybe that's why. Why can't I? That's why I couldn't find him. Didn't have the thing on so that I could look at them. There we go. All right. Thanks for hanging out, man. And Marty, too. Marty was here, and Bimboy as well. There's a couple people came through tonight. It was fun. I got to go to sleep, though. I'll probably be back on tomorrow. Well, it'll be... probably back on twice tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. Enjoy your last couple hours of work. You're almost there. I'll see you next time. I try to catch your stream. I don't know if you just don't very often or it's always on a time when I'm not around a computer, but I'll try to be there as soon as I see it next time. I don't think I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna raid tonight. I'm tired. I need to go to sleep. Only one more. Is it exclusive? August 29th. That's a long ways away. Are you done with streaming? That's fair. Not for everybody. Well, that's right around time my daughter starts kindergarten. It's a Saturday. You have to help me remember since it's months away, but I will certainly try to be there. Anyway, have a good night, day, whatever it is. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back soon. Bye.